Hello. Miggity mic check. 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 Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Let's have a look. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. Twitch, Twitch, Twitch. We are live. Hooray. I'm gonna wait for some peeps to come in. Right. Do. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get notifications out while I'm waiting for people. Feel free to say hello. Hopefully it's working. Network error. No, I don't have network error. Stop it. Stop it. Tommy, Jeff, welcome guys. I was watching a new video. Sorry, mate. Do. Da. Just sending notifications out. Copy and post that. And then I shall post it to YouTube as well. Because why not? Community. Da. There we go. Cool. Got last 20 minutes left. Oh, cool. Yeah, cheers, mate. Beeps, welcome, buddy. Take Shine, welcome. Andrew, welcome, mate. Thanks. How we all doing? Yeah, I thought those pads was pretty good, to be fair. Right. Notifications out. Got some viewers in. Welcome, everyone. Cool. Got my coffee. Cool. That will do me. Very nice. Yeah. Anyway. Mystery solved about why the customer wanted to pay $160 yesterday for postage. So apparently the data means a lot more than the PS4 does, and he's absolutely gutted that I can't fix it. I tried replacing the Southbridge today, didn't fix it. Hence what this is. I thought Mondays were YouTube. Yeah, Mondays and Fridays YouTube, and then just Twitch whenever I fancy, really. Right, what's going on with autofocus? Let me sort that out. I do have a new camera. It's not set up today though, but it will be tomorrow. I'm waiting for a HDMI cable to come for it. Yeah, I'm waiting for a HDMI cable to come for the new camera. Streaming on YouTube as well. Not tonight, mate, no. I've just become partnered on Twitch. So today is going to be a Twitch stream. And yeah, Mondays and Fridays I'll be streaming YouTube. And then just Twitch whenever I feel like streaming, really. I don't really have a set schedule for Twitch. But Twitch has got to be, now I'm partnered, Twitch has got to be exclusive. So I can upload the content to YouTube as videos, but I can't stream YouTube and Twitch simultaneously if I want to stay partnered. So I've got to basically keep the content exclusive for, I think it's 24 hours. So it kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Keith, welcome. Yeah, no worries, Keith. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're okay. How do you cast from your TV? I don't know, mate. I've never done it actually, to be honest. I've never done it. Why did that block your message, Andrew? Where's it gone? Add permitted term RAM. Oh, okay. Now it's allowed it. Just sent you a message about the RAM. Well, an image. Let me have a look. Let me nose at that. Let's have a look. No, that's 646, mate. I need 819, so I think it's going to have to be a RAM transfer. I've never seen 819 before that one specific console, so I assume it'll be full RAM transfer. Back is kidding, I'm reluctant to get it looked at because likely comes with a 30 to 50k. Jesus. Damn, do you not have health insurance, mate? Is the same working? Should be, mate. Got 4 ads. Wow. Yeah, I might have to mess with that a little bit. Singing already. I'm in an alright mood. Oh dear. I'll have to look into that and figure out why he's giving 4 ads. Just sort of chick clicking fake ears at attached to mics. What the fuck? How's it going, Ham? Welcome, mate. Oh dear. Hamed, yeah, I'll say your name right eventually. 5 ads, Jesus Christ. Well, sorry guys, I'll fix it tomorrow. Right, so there's no face cam tonight because I've got the mount set up for this camera. Let me I'm gonna freak myself, but that's too much even for me. I got me a new camera. Yes, I've got me a new camera. Waiting on the HDMI cable to come for that. But I've got it set up on the mount already. So I'm going to try filming with it tonight. Oh shit. Or at least for the next couple of hours or so. Hopefully I'll get a repair out of it in good quality. There you go. So yeah, I've got the mount set up for that. I do need to angle it properly though. Or at least a little bit better. So I've removed the face cam for now. I do plan on getting a second one of these cameras though. Yeah, I think it varies, but it plays a set amount of time. I'll have to look into it and see if I can shorten it or remove it completely. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to get some footage with the new camera, see how it is, see how it goes. Did you get any more sleep? Nope. I had an hour about 7 o'clock. That's literally it. Right, let me see if that's safe bridge, because that safe bridge is possibly good, so I'll reball that at some point. I shall reball it at some point. I need to change my name. This one was a different time. I don't know how, mate, to be honest. Wish I could work today. I don't. I need to change mine too. Sick of people calling you Leet. Sorry, Leet. No, how's it going, Lee? What's the plan tonight? Any PS5 or Series X? Not tonight, mate, no. I did 2 PS5s yesterday, but I didn't film them. I've done too many trace repair videos recently. I think people are getting bored of them because they're not doing well on views. Yeah, it's this one is just no power to the Blu-ray drive. Nice simple one. Hopefully, this is it. This is the only problem with this is it's very likely going to be Renaissance. So I'm going to check the fuses, and then if it's not the fuses, it's Renaissance. So straight in camera. There you go. That should be a bit better. Yeah, I've been messing around with cameras today, so angles are going to be a little bit weird tonight. Okay, there is power to the Blu-ray drive. The Blu-ray drive is messed up. Okay, I can hear the motor moving, so that means that the Blu-ray drive has come off its tracks. Yeah, I can hear it spinning. This is going to be nice and simple. Okay, right, so yeah, this has been sent in because it apparently had no power to the Blu-ray drive, but it looks like the Blu-ray drive has just come off its tracks and it's going to need a rebuild. So that should be fairly straightforward. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Wow, why is that so tight? They're never that tight. Hang on a minute. Un momento. Right. I'm going to chill for a minute while I'm disassembling this. If anyone's got Amazon Prime, you can become a Twitch member, a Twitch sub for free. That's tight, that is. Why is that so tight? Yeah, the problem with transferring to YouTube, from YouTube to Twitch, is you don't really, like, not a lot of people actually know how to use it. Right, so this is going to have to come fully apart. Yeah, so that PS5 I worked on last night. Basically, I spoke to the customer this morning and he said the data is really important. And he didn't care what it cost, he just wanted the data back. So it must be a jailbroken PS4 or something, and he can't access the data without turning that console on. So basically, I said to him, well, I'm sorry, but there's no way I can read the data without getting it to turn on. And I can't figure out why it's not turning on. So he said, well, is there any other option? And I said, well, the only option really is to try a APU transplant. If I try an APU transplant, not only is it going to be risky, that it's going to kill the APU completely, but it's also going to be a case of having to buy a working board. So I'm waiting for him to get back to me on that, on whether he wants to buy a working board. But a working board, let's just put it this way, he's already in the hole for 160 US dollars. And that was just on shipping. If he has to buy a working board is going to cost around about 120 British pounds. So again, around about another $160. And then the cost of transplanting the APU, which I said I'd do for £90, if successful. So he's already in the hole, pretty deep. It's just how much further he wants to go in the hole to get the data back. Why is this so tight? Pop. Hate these. You know when they're just way too tight? Come on. Best part of the day. Micro, welcome, buddy. I'm good, mate, thanks. Yeah. How are you, mate? Right. Yeah, so there might be an APU transplant coming up soon. We'll see. See what he says. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's good to hear, Micro. Thanks for coming over to Twitch, mate. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Alright, so I'm gonna just get this disassembled, and then I can look into rebuilding the disk drive. Hopefully. This is a boring bit, this is. Love seeing you play the favourite platform. I'll get it out, I'll get the words out. Cheers, mate. Yeah, some people do prefer Twitch. I'm easy, I am. I don't really have a preference. If I like what I'm watching, like, I don't really watch games, so I don't really watch Twitch that much, because most of Twitch is for gaming, so I don't really watch Twitch that often. But yeah, whatever platform the creator I want to watch is on, I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me. I haven't really got a preference. Midday Tuesday in the Central States, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, Kev, if you're still here, mate, I will try that soldering iron, but I've got to try it on one of my own boards, just to. Well, obviously I can't try it on a customer board, so I will test that soldering iron out for you, mate, and have a look and see what it's all about. Also, as I disable announcement for subbing, but main account should be subbed, I think. Do you mean on YouTube, mate? This is my what is this message stuff. Welcome, Travis. As long as we see Phil do some CPR. Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what those highlight message and stuff things are all about. I've never really got it. Funny thing is, if you read in chat, I mean, because there's obviously some streamers who've got like thousands and thousands of viewers at a time, like 40, 50,000 views at a time. It don't matter if you highlight a message; it's gonna fly by so quick. Never really got that. Have these point things? Yeah, I've seen it myself. I'm just not sure what the point of a highlight is, like, because like I said, if you've got 50,000 viewers watching, I mean, obviously I'm I'm not going to get 50,000 viewers watching, but if you've got 50,000 viewers watching and you've got someone highlighting a message, it's not going to show. Can you not stream on 2 different devices, one for YouTube and one for Twitch, without losing out? No, because it's still not classed as unique content then. I think the longer you watch, the more points you get, and then you can do stuff like highlighting messages and stuff like that. It's just a pointless perk. No, it's not a pointless perk. I better move my phone before I end up doxing someone, hadn't I? No idea where any of this fancy crap Twitch does. Me neither, mate. Don't worry. Points make prizes. Yeah. I'm not sure how it all works. I don't think I actually get anything for it. I don't think anything goes to the creator or anything like that. But when you're watching like ads and stuff like that, but when you get ads and stuff, like if I take a break, I can hit a button and you can play, and it'll play an ad, and it actually works on Twitch. So like, as long as people don't mind seeing an ad here and there when I'm taking a break, you know, grabbing another console, grabbing a coffee, stuff like that, I can literally just hit run ad for 2 minutes, and it'll run ads for 2 minutes. I got this Prime crap. How does that help you? If you join as a Twitch Prime sub, then I'll get a certain cut of the revenue from it. I'm not sure how much it is because I'm only an affiliate. I don't think it's 30% or 50% like proper Twitch partners get, but I get a cut of the revenue. It's basically worth. You get what if you've got Amazon Prime, then you've got Twitch Prime, and if you've got Twitch Prime, then it basically gives you one free Twitch sub per month, like one paid sub per month. So basically, if you sign up as a paid sub, you know you get like an icon on your name and stuff like that, kind of like YouTube channel members get, but you get it for free if you've got Amazon Prime. That's some weird emoji. Yeah, there's one called Kappa. I think Kappa means like oh shit sort of thing. It's like a rip. Yeah, Kappa. Yeah, there's loads of weird tweet subs. I can create my own emotes. I can create my own though, so I'm going to create some emotes. I think, or try, or pay someone to create some. Yeah, if you link it, you have to link your Twitch to your Amazon. But Twitch is run by Amazon. Twitch is actually owned by Amazon. But basically, then I'll get like free money every month, sort of thing. I miss Jason. Aww. Jason's not well. I spoke to him earlier. He's not been well for a few weeks, actually, to be honest. Right. Let's pop that to one side. Let's let's have a nose. Nothing too serious. I don't think it's serious. I just don't think he feels good in himself, sort of thing. I don't know. I haven't really spoken that much to him. He hasn't really been active. Oh, that's nice and clean. I think I know what's happened here. I think someone's serviced this because that's too clean. I think someone serviced this a faff with a disk drive and they've caused it to end up getting damaged. I think that's what's happened here, to be honest. I'm trying to make the damn money machine go burr. Have I even got notifications when people become a Twitch sub? I don't even know. Oh damn it! It wants me to log in again, which means I've got to use Google Authenticator. The annoying thing about becoming a Twitch affiliate is I have to use Google Authenticator. and that's really annoying to me. I don't like that all the time. So I had to re-log into every device earlier, and that annoyed me. I can request an SMS, but other than that, right, where's my created dashboard? There it is. Yeah, no, it gives. It does give me alerts, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Right, let's try and get this disk drive out. Well, it might help if I took this last screw out. I'll tell you what is a pain. Trying to get the power buttons out of these when they break. Right, okay, so I think the issue is going to be with the disk drive on this. It should be relatively straightforward. It might be a case of just having to replace the disk drive. I can't see anything wrong with that mechanism. I'll have a look at it, but can't see anything wrong. Let's have a look. Apart from the rollers not being great. Yeah, that seems fine. That's meant to happen. Yeah, that seems fine. So the way this works, the disk drive, basically, you got that there. So you got the, let me try and get it so as it's actually focused on the disk drive. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome to the Twitch Prime, mate. Thank you. Right, are you focused or not? Let me zoom in. I think it's focused. Yeah, so the way these work, basically, you've got two sensors here, two little switches, just there on the motor. And basically, when you insert a disc, so it sits like this, and when you insert a disc, you've got a hammer just here. So what happens is you insert a disc, and these are really, really sensitive. Like if I try and insert a disc now into that, you'll see just how quick that hammer there is going to hit that first sensor. Like real quick, like inches. Well, millimeters rather, not inches. So it hits that first sensor, and basically, when it hits the first sensor, that tells the motor that it's time to turn on. So the motor turns on, and it starts to take in the disc. It sucks in the disc, sucks in the disc, sucks in the disc. Once it's in, it'll adjust it so as it's lined up. And then that's locked in. But by that time, the hammer has hit the second sensor to tell the console that there's a disc in the drive. So that's why you get the 3 beeps and the 1 beep depending on whether there's a disc in or not. But it also tells the disk drive to stop spinning the motor, because otherwise it will just constantly spin. So basically that's how the disk drive sensors work. I can hear that spinning. So something is stopping it from taking in the disc. Ah. for a start, the laser appears to be knackered. Oh no, it's that point. It's that part that moves. Never mind. Never mind. Right. So let me just try. Now that I've just reset and adjusted everything, I'm going to just pop it back together loosely, just to see if it wants to turn on. Because sometimes just taking that plate off and readjusting it works. I can't see any other reason why this disk drive wouldn't take in a disk, if I'm being honest. It's not actually taking it fully as well. I think it's this roller mechanism. That camera's got a really nice zoom. That's the same camera I've been using, mate. The other camera's not hooked up yet. I'm waiting for a new one. Something's stopping it from. I'm wondering if the mechanism's not. See, that's not meant to happen. As far as I know, that's not meant to actually move freely. Let me get another disk drive. Those rollers are not meant to move freely like that. If you look at that one, it doesn't move. I did get the camera, yes. Not the one I wanted. I got a HX95 because it was cheap. It's still 4K. It's just not got as many features as the other one. But I got it for £177, so it was a really, really good deal. But yeah, basically, something on this mechanism has screwed up, because that shouldn't spin freely. Like that one there, you can see it's solid. That's how it's meant to be. And then, basically, when you insert the disc, sucks the disc in, sucks the disc in, sucks the disc in, sucks the disc in, and then it drops down. It's supposed to drop down, and then the door is supposed to close. And then you see that move, and then that's locked now. Look, that can't spin anymore. This one keeps spinning, so something on this mechanism is damaged. I think it's probably going to be on this side, to be honest. I think someone's taken this apart and damaged it. I reckon it's been taken apart to be cleaned, and that's what caused it to be damaged. Or to get damaged, rather. That's my best guesstimate, anyway. Right. Yeah, okay. There we go. Found ya. Yoink. 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 Let me just straighten the rubber out. I'm at the bottom of it now. I know what's causing it. So this is my preference. Doing a disk drive rebuild, to me, is much better than doing a disk drive replacement. And the reason for that is because all of these parts can be rebuilt. Like, you can rebuild all of these gears, all of this disk drive. It can all be fixed. But like, you can replace the laser if the laser is faulty, and it's going to be cheaper. It's going to be cheaper than just the replacing the drive would be. Right, so that's that. That's back in place. So let's get the laser back. So even the laser, like I said, that can be replaced. Right, they're not that bad to work with. I'll drop the laser back in place, and this should work now. So the gears had come off the motor, like the belt had come off the gear runners, so it wasn't sucking the disc in, because the motor was spinning, but there was nothing to spin it. There was nothing to spin because the motor wasn't connected to the rest of the mechanism, and that's why those rollers were spinning freely as well, because there was nothing there to hold it there. There was nothing holding it back, basically. So now, in theory, when I put all this back together, it should take a disc, it should lock the disc in, and it should work. Figured it out, you're a partner. I am, mate, yeah. Thank you, Travis. Cheers, mate. Nice one. Ah, shit. Damn magnetic fucking things. Anyway, right. So yeah, someone's been messing. I like the first badge. Can finally use this for something. Yeah. You shouldn't get ads as well as a Twitch member or Prime subscriber as well. Right. Wait, that's my plate, isn't it? That's my faulty plate. I've yet to rebuild that plate. I'll do that one day. That's my faulty plate, I believe. What's going on? What's going on? Why is it not? Huh. Why are you sticking now? That's better. Hate these plates sometimes. They do troll you. They do troll you. Been sitting there since I was on board Twitch. I remember the early days of Twitch, to be honest. I used to love it. Right. So that's what I call a disk drive rebuild, where you rebuild the gears, replace any that are broken. Those ones were fine. But that's basically refurbing the disk drive and saving the customer some money. Didn't get ads before, and I always thank God I can give it to someone who deserves it. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah. Disk drive rebuilt. Yeah, they want you to pay for it. Metal case, what might be slightly bent. Nah, it's fine, mate. It's well, I think it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. It's basically there's like a disc under here, and that was just slightly that was slightly sat out. Damn magnets, man! Leave me alone. Yeah, the disc was slightly stuck out, sort of thing. If that makes sense, like this disc here. So it has to be in a certain that has to be fully expanded for that to pop out. But then that was stuck, so it couldn't lock back in. But then if that's in properly and sitting in its place, then you can move that lever back. Then that'll push back, but it'll also lock that in fully. It's yeah, they're pretty good, to be fair. They're generally easy to work on. They're not too bad. But I prefer to rebuild them rather than replace them. But I reckon someone's took this all apart to clean it and they've just messed up the disk drive. That's generally what happens. So if you're getting power to the disk drive and it's just not sucking in the disk, then the chances are the disk drive is damaged in some way. So I always listen for that motor because audible cues can give you the answer. I will rebuild that disk drive with some replacement parts one day. I paid like £8 off eBay for that as faulty. That disk drive, and I've just never had a use for it yet because I don't really get many disk drive issues in, to be honest. Same thing that happened to you. Yeah, those metal cases bending is actually really common. Really, really common. The ads are trolling you. It shouldn't be playing ads while I'm... Actually, yeah, it might be. I think there's a feature that enables automatic ad playing. I'll disable it. Give me like 10 minutes, let me just finish this job and I'll disable the automatic ads playing. Sorry guys, I didn't realise that was set. Yeah, you don't want to be watching ads while you're halfway through a live stream. Because with a video it's different, you can just... Well, the video pauses, but a live stream doesn't. A live stream is always going to be live, so you do end up missing stuff, and yeah. Oh, damn it. Trapped a Wi-Fi antenna. But yeah, I'll disable that in a minute and sort it out. I'm assuming I can disable it and get it to update straight away. Yeah, I've trapped a bloody Wi-Fi antenna now. Come on, give me that Wi-Fi antenna. I'm not taking the disk drive out just to get the Wi-Fi. Thank you, Chris. Tell me, did the hard stuff just up to me, yeah? Hot stuff, Chris, eh? Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear me. Fun and games, eh? Fun and games. And you can stop it by running ad every X minutes. I think that's the issue. I think it's got ad placement set to run automatically, and I don't want that. I thought I'd disabled that when I was setting it all up earlier. No, I don't want automatic ads. I don't mind like one ad an hour or something if I have to, but I don't want automatic ads every like 10 minutes. Hell no. Right, I'm missing a screw. I'm missing a screw. Don't troll me, Mr. Screw. I shall find you, Mr. Screw. Well, that's the same screw. It's off a PS4 Slim, but it's the same one, so I don't care. Mr. Mage. Hello. Everyone else is too chicken to subscribe. Ah dear. Right. Well, this should have been nice and simple then. Supposed to be no power to the Blu-ray drive, and turns out it just needed the Blu-ray drive rebuilding. Well, assuming he actually fixes it, he should have done. He gets enough from me on YouTube. No, I do genuinely appreciate all the support. Doesn't matter whether it's in a viewing way or a financial way. It's all support to me, and I don't even know why people watch me. Even still now, I really don't. Really don't know why people still watch. I'm an asshole. I'm not subbed on YouTube, so I did it here. Plus for positive vibes. I always put extra thermal pasta on these. On a PS4 Pro. Did you get your teddy back? No. Still not got him back. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Right, so it's a little bit awkward getting the board back in when you've got the 5-volt connector, but it saves you damaging it. Da da dee dee dee. Da da dee dee dee. Well, we'll see how that camera does tomorrow as well, because I'll edit that video down into a YouTube video tomorrow off the top cam. We'll see how it does. I'll have a HDMI cable for it tomorrow, and I should be able to go 4K output straight to the capture card with that camera. So 4K with optical zoom sounds nice. So that's why I like you. Perfect amount. Oh yeah. Nah, there's only Steve that can do the perfect amount. I'm not going to put it fully back together because I just want to see if it actually takes in a disc now. But I am going to put it back together enough just to test it. So even though I'm confident that that's going to fix the issue, I'd still rather leave it partially disassembled, because the PS4 Pro is a pain in the arse to take apart. But I can test it now. That's all I need for testing, just to confirm the disk drive. Because if I do have to replace the disk drive, then I don't want to have to take it back apart. I won't even bother confirming that it turns on displays or anything. I'll just confirm it works. So I'll just confirm it turns on, and then hopefully takes in a disc. Well, I might need to force this in the first time. Huh. Wow, is that really still not working? Wow. Well, I've put all the ribbons in, haven't I? Yeah. That's a first. So the sensor might be damaged. I can make a stick drift video when I get some in, mate, that I can actually use to make one. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make one until I actually get some more faulty controllers. That is a first. Unless the fuse blew when I tested it earlier. So let me check that fuse. But I might have to replace that disk drive, and I don't think I've got another one. I think I've only got that. I'm pretty sure I've only got that one. Well, I might have to replace that disk drive. 910 controllers with stick drift. Don't know the best way to do it. Tronic Fix has got a really good video on it. Where's that from? It's off one of the ports. Yeah, Tronic Fix has got a really good video on how to do it. That was a little bit too much thermal paste, to be honest. It's fine. Does it with the Hacko electric pump method? Yeah, I haven't got an electric pump. I'll just use buy yourself a cheap solder sucker, mate. Cheap solder sucker will do it. Right, where are my fuses on this board? Right. Scoper mic time. That one. I have to remember what button that was. Oh, why does it always have to go into standby? Okie doke. Let's test F6202 and F6201. Where is my multimeter? Where is my multimeter? There it is. Right, so these fuses control the disk drive sensors. Ooh, they're good. Haha. Those two fuses are actually good. That's not good. Yeah. Hmm. That could well be Renaissance. The disk drive was definitely faulty, but has it damaged Renaissance in the process? The disk drive mechanism was bad, for sure. 100% the disk drive mechanism was bad, but it's all about what knock-on effect that had. Well, do you do it by hot air? Yes, usually. Hot air and a solder sucker normally. Solder suckers are really cheap. Right, well the fuses are good. I don't think it's anything on the motherboard. If it is anything on the motherboard, it's going to be Renaissance. That would suck. Right. Well, I know this seems a little bit unorthodox, but that PS4 I was working on last night, I do still have that disassembled because I want to know what. Well, I'm waiting to find out what the customer is doing with it. So I'm just going to nick his housing for a minute and just see what happens when I plug this disk drive into it. I'm just going to see what happens, and yeah, I'm not going to bother reassembling it. I'm just going to plug the disk drive in. And just see if it is a disk drive issue. It might seem a little unorthodox, but I haven't put that back together because I'm waiting for the customer to get back to me. So I've just got it down by the side of me. Yeah, I can never get that method down, mate. Just using hot air, like one in, one out, one out, one in. If I'm being honest, I could never get that method. Right, let's have a look now. I don't want to turn the console on. Say bye bye, Renaissance. Yeah. Say bye bye, Renaissance. That sucks. The only other thing it could be is the BD7764MUV, which is this chip here. That's the only other thing that it could possibly be. This is a different, completely different disk drive. So the only other thing it can be is that chip. Oh damn it, I'm trying to take the power supply connector out and I don't think it's ever been out. Damn it. I'm meant to be taking it out this side, Phil. You tell everybody else to do that, Phil. Take it out that side, Phil. There you go. Right. That doesn't belong to this board. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. So let's just have a look at that BD-ROM chip with a reflow help. Of the chip, of the chip, no, it would have to be replaced. The BD7764 can be replaced. Just for the record, that can be replaced, but I don't think it's going to be that. So you got this chip here. This is the 7764. So this is the motor controller chip for the BD-ROM drive. So if it's not this, then it's definitely Renesas. So let's just hope it is. Let's just hope and pray that this is the issue. So I'm just hoping that this chip was damaged when the disk drive was playing up. But Renesas can't be fixed. Alright, where's my tweezers? There they are. Right, so I'm going to get this chip removed. Where would you get original joysticks for a Series X controller? Do you mean the mechanisms, mate? I'll buy mine from AliExpress. Right. Yeah, I'll buy them from AliExpress, mate. No, I'm using the Atten ST862D, mate. I'll use the Atten. I think the Quick is overrated, to be honest. It does exactly the same as the Atten, but the Atten's half the price. I always wanted the Quick until I saw the Atten. And I was like, yeah, that does exactly the same thing. Right, there we go. Nah, don't get the Quick. Get the Atten, honestly. You ask anyone in the chat who's got the Atten, honestly, get the Atten. It's so much cheaper. It's like half the price. It's half the price, and yeah, half the price and does exactly the same job. Right, let me grab a new chip. Well, I don't want a chip. PS4 Slim board should do it, or a PS4 Pro. I'm gonna find a donor board. Got one. Un momento. Right. So, I want to be able to read this chip. So an Atanon Banggood for $220 US. Quick cost £280. You can get it cheaper than $220 if you don't buy the accessories with it, mate. They're about £140, I think. Right, I want to read this. I want to read the writing on this chip, and I can't see it under the scope properly, so just clean it with isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, there's cheaper options on Banggood if you hunt around a little bit. Trial and error business. Oh yeah, definitely. The same design. They are exactly. They are. The problem is, you don't want to be buying stuff that you don't need. I can't remember which way this goes. I see a dot there in the corner. Why can't I see? Oh, there's a dot, yeah. Okay, yeah, so it does go that way. Couldn't remember for a minute then. I lost my mind. Bernard, right when you started talking about my comments. Oh, sorry, mate. I will try and fix them in a minute. I promise. Damn you. This is the problem with these PS4 Pro boards. But you're literally working with the board balanced. Right, this is why I bend these stupid connector pins. Like, just have a fucking Molex connector like everybody else does. Alright, now it's not balancing. What did I say? When? I was just talking about the orientation of this. Chip, mate. What the hell? Fucking thing turned off. Yeah, I think we all recommend the Atom, mate. It's half the price and it does the exact same job. Switch on the handle is where, yeah. Like, honestly, yeah, even down to the fact that, you know what, I think the Atom is superior. You've got you've got the ability to blow cold air. You've got a switch on the handle. Yes, it only does 480 degrees as opposed to 500. You don't need 500 degrees Celsius for anything. Who needs 500 degrees Celsius? If you can't remove a chip or solder a chip with 480, then there's a big problem. Yeah, you don't need 500 degrees Celsius at all. Unless you're soaring. Yeah, some of us have actually got a glue gun now, mate. I have got a glue gun, I just don't use it. I don't think hot glue should be used for repairs, unless it's like something like, well, hot glue for like connectors and stuff. No. Maybe hot glue a wire down in place just to hold it down and secure it, but no, not for connectors. I mean, if anyone saw the way they were resoldered that 5-volt connector on, that was 200 IQ with them ground pads. 200 IQ move that was. I felt so proud of myself on Thursday night when I did that. Get it off eBay. I mean, that's up to you, mate. I would personally buy it off Banggood. It's cheaper. If you can't wait, then yeah, just go for eBay. But I would personally buy it off Banggood because it's cheaper. Right, a little bit of meltage on this connector. Can't help that. It's not going to hurt the connector. Right. I would say that's sufficiently soldered. What iron do I use? It's a Hakko FX951, mate. They're expensive as well. They are good irons though. The TS100 is a good iron. TS100 is a really good iron. Yeah, TS100 is very much recommended. Or the KSJ as well, yeah. KSJ is good. T12 is pretty much the same as a Hakko, just cheaper. Right, this is why I bend these frigging connectors. I don't know if anyone's seen how it was wobbling, and I just could not solder a frigging chip for the life of me. So, without using a board holder, that's the only other option you've got. And if you use a board holder, you've got to have your microscope really high, which puts strain on your back. So, yeah. But if this don't fix it, then it's going to be a Renaissance issue, sadly. So let's just hope that it works now. Fuses are good. Disk drive is good. I've tested it with another disk drive as well. If it still don't work now, then we're up shit's creek without a paddle, unfortunately. Sucked, but yeah. They're about the same, mate. The TS100 and KSJ are about the same in terms of performance. If you want something nice and portable, go for the T12. Go for the TS100. But if you want something, that's got an external controller, go for the T12. She keeps slashing my mouth. That's because you chat shit, mate. It's just refilling it. Well, this is gonna suck when this don't work in a minute. This is gonna suck when this don't work in a minute. This is gonna suck when this don't work in a minute. A minute, a minute, minute. Nope. Nope. She be dead indeed. She be dead indeed. Just make sure it's not a connector issue. Nope. Give it a kiss of life. Ah, damn it. I've got no ribbon for the sensor. I've got no ribbon for the sensor. I've got no ribbon for the sensor. Hang on a minute. So theoretically this will work. I know it looks a bit ghetto, but it's just, I ain't taking it back apart again because I know it's Renaissance. I know full well it's Renaissance. Yeah. Let's see if he thinks there's disc in. Yeah, it's not even picking up at all. Even when I press both of them in, It's not even thinking there's a disc in there. There's just no life at all. He took out Renaissance. She took out Renaissance, which sucks. Let me just make sure I've got that ribbon the right way around on that side. Yeah, he took out Renaissance. Yeah, well, this batch this week has been shit, I must admit. Yeah, that took out Renaissance. That sucks. But there's nothing you can do when Renaissance has got you in its claws. It's game over. It be game over. Sadly, if I was to change the Renaissance chip, then that would detect a disc, but I'm not going to. And the switch is working on the motorboard. Nope. Well, yes, on the motorboard the switches are working, but they're not being detected by the board, and it's not the 7764 either. So it is Renaissance. So basically, the disk drive mechanism was mangled. I've rebuilt that, and then yeah, it's just not detecting on several disk drives. Fuses are all good. It's not the 7764. Only thing it can be is Renaissance. Thank you, Pony, for the subscription, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks, mate. Right, so I guess it's just put this back together, move on to the next one. It sucks, but sometimes it's just out of our hands. This is all this week's been like. This week's batch has been, like, from Console Repair London, has absolutely sucked. It's not his fault, it's just the way the cards fall. Damn it. It's just the way the cards fall, which sucks, but, you know. Did you just get affiliate today? I did, mate, yeah. Affiliate's not difficult to actually reach, to be honest. Affiliate's not that difficult to reach. It's partner that's difficult to reach. So to be able to get partner, I need an average of 75 viewers per stream. Like, over 25 hours, I think it is. I need an average of 75 viewers, and you have to maintain that as well. You can't just get it once, you have to maintain it. Like, every month, you have to get an average of 75 viewers. That's going to be difficult to get. That's not within reach at the minute. Like, YouTube, I'm definitely averaging more than 75 viewers. But on Twitch, it's different. Did you post this in Discord? Yes, mate, I did. You're welcome to post again if you want, though. I don't mind. No, I'm doing YouTube. See, the way I'm going to be doing it, because I don't usually stream in the week on YouTube. So what I'm going to do is just whenever I've got, like, if I'm working and I'm not streaming on YouTube, I'll just stream on Twitch. Because if I stream on Twitch, like, I know it sounds daft, but if I'm sitting in here working anyway, I might as well be on a stream. I want to use Twitch for to do some gaming streams, to be honest. But it's just finding the time. That's the only problem. It's just finding time to do everything. There's only so much hours in the day. The first couple of hours of every day I have to use on catching up on emails and stuff. I'm going to do another shitty PS4 Pro in a minute. And it's going to suck, just like the rest of them, because the customer took it apart. and then it ended up with Blue Light of Death. So it's probably going to be an APU issue. But yeah, the like becoming Twitch affiliate or Twitch partnered, it's not going to make a difference to YouTube. It's not going to change anything for me on YouTube. I'm still going to be uploading twice a week. I'm still going to be streaming twice a week to YouTube, no matter what. My schedule stays the same on YouTube. YouTube's important to me. Twitch isn't really. Oops. Yeah, Twitch isn't as important as YouTube, but it would be nice to build two platforms. It would definitely be nice to build two. Having some bad luck tonight, yeah. I haven't had a successful fix since yesterday lunchtime. Yesterday lunchtime. Every repair last night was no fix, and I haven't really done that much work today. Like YouTube better. I'm not really fussed on it, I'm not, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes this is just the way it goes. See, the problem with me is I leave all the shitty jobs till last. That's my problem. All the ones I would just know are going to be shitty, I'm just like, yeah, I ain't doing that one. Like, for console repair London, at least. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing that one. I'll do that one another time. And I'll just leave until last, and I'll bite myself in the foot then, because I end up with like 5 or 6 repairs, which I know I can't fix in a row. And I'm like, oh, well, I ain't earned no money there for 2 days. So it sucks. Thank you, Lupe, for the subscription. Much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, it does suck, but it is what it is. Take the bad with the good. Right, 2 left, they go in the power supply. Yeah, you take the bad with the good. It's just one of them things. Can't be bothered to change back to a Philips. Oh dear. I've still got to put this back together because it still technically turns on, so I have to put it back together fully. It's just got no power to the disk drive. Unfortunately, as soon as it comes to updating this, it's dead. I might work on a Nintendo Switch next, actually. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we can do with a Nintendo Switch. What can we do with a broken console? What can we do with a broken console? What can we do with a broken console late on a Tuesday evening? We'll try and fix that console. We'll try and fix that console. We'll try and fix that console. Until we all stop breathing. I'm losing my mind. Done updating my PS4. Yeah. Oh, there'll be a jailbreak for the PS5 eventually. Oh dear. Where do you live, Travis? I know you're in the US somewhere. No, yeah, you're in the US somewhere, aren't you? It's almost one for 8.52. Oh, so that's basically every single game for PS4 supported then, no? That's a big step. The only problem is there's 8.52 is obsolete because 9's come out. They use the bounty program, don't they? And then they tell Sony about it most of the time before they release it to get the 10 grand or whatever it is Sony pay them. Kentucky. Oh, okay. Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm so immature. Well, come on. I hate these. You know, these sides here. They just never want to go back on. All games are still 8.5, yeah. So it'll support all the games, it's just you still won't be able to go online, basically. Which, I mean, to be fair, why would you wouldn't, even if you could go online, you wouldn't want to risk it, would you? I know I wouldn't. There you go. Right, well, that's a no fix. Unfortunately, we have Burp and 2, so that makes up for it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'll go grab another job. I'm going to play an ad. Let's see if the ads work. Hello. Right. Have you got any fake taxi adverts? I like it. Oh dear. Right, well, onwards and upwards, eh? That last one was annoying. Kind of had a feeling it would be Renaissance though. It always is on pros. It always is. Right, well, it will be pointless making that into a video, so I might as well delete that from my video camera. Video camera? Why did I call it a video camera? Uh, I'm just deleting these. And record. There we go. Right, so with this one, do you have a heater there when it's winter? Yeah, I've got a couple, mate. Yeah. Right, so this one, apparently, it says, well, it does say, customer clean console when reassembled, blood. So, or rather, upon reassembly, blood. So yeah, this is blue light of death after it's been cleaned. So let's have a look what's happening with it. Got to be that person who has fake taxi stickers. Okay, we have a 2-second and then off. 2 seconds then off. They've damaged the APU. They have very likely damaged the APU. Right. Well, they also used an electric screwdriver and didn't pay attention to the amount of torque that was being put on the screws, which is annoying. Apparently it was blue light to death as soon as they put it back together, so yeah. Oh, I've left the hard drive cover for the other one. I'll sort it out in a minute when I take this one back in. It's all good. No thermal paste. No, that wouldn't cause... Shit. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to happen. That wouldn't cause instant off like that. It would beep 3 times. So the only things that really would cause instant off, like 2 seconds then off, is either a shorty 12-volt line or a bad APU. A damaged APU rather. This is going to be the NVA001 board, because the NVA001 is the only one that has the metal plate on the underneath of the top plate. Okie dokie. So I'll try another power supply just in case, but it's very unlikely to be the power supply. Apparently the power supply has already been changed, but I'll never trust that. I'll never listen when I get told that. Right, well that screw was cross-threaded for a start. Okay, should get that off. Yep, NVA001. Don't get fake taxi stickers. I think Sarah would kill me. Seen a video on YouTube, you're being shocked. Which one was that, mate? Was that the one I posted today? I'm always surprised when it comes down to these things. Right. So I'm going to remove everything what could potentially put a short on 12 volt. I'm going to plug the power button back in. Can't see any damage to the hard drive. Feel shocked as a cup of coffee. Thanks for reminding me. When I electrocute. Oh, I'm always electrocuting myself when I'm messing near power supplies. Right, so let's check first of all a different power supply. So I've got one just here. So here's one I made earlier. Yoink. Now this is actually out of that US customer's console. It's just literally right down the by the side of me, so might as well use it. That was a good one. Not for me. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Okay, that just drained the capacitors. Do. Yeah, still 2-second blue light of death with another power supply. Blue light then off. Make some emojis. Okay, so it's not the power supply. That's not what's causing it. So we've got to think now. What could they have possibly done to cause a 2-second blue light of death? That's the question. And there's not really that many things that could have really gone wrong. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. He'll make a middle finger with your name on it. He's already got one. That one's reserved for Travis. Shorted something. Yeah, well, I mean, last time I had one of these, there was something stuck underneath the APU, underneath the board on the frame. The customer reckons they've checked all of that though, so it don't really make a lot of sense. That said, there is a... Oh no, it's a hair. Never mind, I thought that was a scratch mark. Never mind. I thought it was a scratch mark, but it's not. Right, well, I've put... Wait, they haven't even changed the thermal paste. What the hell? Right, so here's the question. Are they blagging? Cam, welcome, mate. How's it going, buddy? Here's the question. Are they blagging? And here's the reason why. Well, that thermal paste hasn't been changed, and if it has, it hasn't been changed in a long time. The customer reckons that they took it apart for cleaning, put it back together, and now it's got blue light to death. Did this work for a short period of time, and they've just let it continuously overheat? Because that thermal paste is not fresh. So either it's been a long time since I serviced it, or they didn't change the thermal paste, which will cause overheating. That's the thing. That thermal paste is not fresh. I don't care what they say. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That thermal paste has not been changed in a very long time. At least a year. At least a year since that thermal paste got changed. I could go and get a console that I serviced a year ago and the thermal paste would be fresher than that. I'll guarantee you. So I think they've let this overheat. I think they've turned it on and they've left it overheated for a prolonged period of time. I could be wrong, but that's my opinion. And Tommy said the same thing. I'm going to fix an iPad and watch stream. SE housing swap. Oh, sounds like fun. I'd rather do that than this, mate. I must admit. Right now, I would rather do that than this. Yeah, so I think they've let this overheat and that's what's caused the blue light of death. Because that is the most common cause of a blue light of death. Prolonged overheating and all of that good stuff. Right. Straight out of the housing. Tommy said, told ya. Yeah. See, that's the thing though, is customers lie. Customers lie. It's no offence to customers, but customers lie. I don't listen to customers when they tell me something. Not these days. Right. I'm going to test it out the housing, see if it turns on. Right, so let's force the power button to activate with a pair of tweezers. And I'm going to know if it's a 2-second blue light of death. Based on whether it overheats. And it's not overheating, which means it's shutting down. And if it's shutting down, then it's a 2-second blue light of death. So that is definitely a board issue. But upon first inspection, I can't see anything. Can't see anything. I think they've probably let the CPU, the APU overheat. Cleaning takes forever. Yeah. Right. So here's the thing. Have I got a stencil? I believe I have. I believe I have a stencil for this. been breaking the CPU for some reason. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Now, there is one problem, and that is I cannot show the BGA station because I don't have the camera set up for it. Right, well that is now one super clean APU. I'm going to inspect it for damage. See if we've got any kind of damage to it. Why has that gone off again? Stop it. Using my hot air gun as a lighter. Ha! Yeah, I can't see any damage. Couple of little scratches. Don't think that's going to be an issue. Right, so I'm just going over the board around the APU area, see if I can find anything sticking out at me that might cause it, like a damaged trace or something. I don't really want to be pulling off the APU if I don't have to be honest. Just looking for any knocked off components. Cut traces, burnt components, anything like that really. No, can't see anything. Right, so let's check these two resistors here. Sorry, these two capacitors, not resistors. So we've got two big capacitors in the middle there, and I'm going to check. Because if I get the wrong readings on these, then I'm not going to go any further. So I've got my meter in resistance mode. Pop one probe on ground. And I should expect to see around about 3k resistance on this cap. 3.8k. Yep, that one's reading good. And around about 80 ohms, I think, on this, or 800 ohms, one of the two. something 8. 167 ohms. Yeah, that seems about right. And the last one I tested earlier on this afternoon was reading 180 ohms. It was something with an 80 in it. Yeah, okay, so I'm getting good readings on that. I think, if anything, if I can't find any more damage, I think it's probably going to be that they've damaged the solder balls on the APU, probably leaving it to overheat. Ports are good. Damn it. Whoops. Fucking sloppy fingers tonight. Yeah, ports are good. Hmm. 1 second. See, they looked a little bit discoloured to start with, but I don't think they're an issue. Yeah, so I'm literally just scanning around looking for any damaged components. Something I could have hit with a screwdriver. Something along them lines. I don't think that's going to be the case. Let's zoom out so I can see more at the same time. Look at how clear that is when I've got it downscaled to 1080p. How bad can I be on here? I mean, the chick licking the microwave here was kind of an indication. Yeah, Twitch just don't give a shit, mate. That's a little bit off, isn't it? Huh. I don't think that's going to be an issue. What's all over the board? What's all this over this side? This has been reflowed. This has been reflowed. What do you guys reckon? That's been reflowed, no? It's all over the place. That's been, yeah, that's had a reflow. Someone's reflowed that. Oh yeah, that's flux. Yeah, that's flux for sure. Like, I've cleaned that with isopropyl alcohol once. Hmm. I haven't cleaned out my ultrasonic cleaner yet, mate. I haven't had time. I've got a feeling this has been reflowed. Now the question is, do I spend time and try and reball? Or reflow properly? What do I do? What do you guys reckon? What do I do? Do I spend time and reball it? Do I reflow it? That's factory flux. But the APU stuff, that weren't factory. No way. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I've got the stencil. I could reball it. I've got the stencil. That is true. There's no idea if the APU is dead. That is a very good point, but I don't know. I don't want to just call it no fix just because of that. Like someone could have just whacked a heat gun on it and just like tried to reflow with a heat gun. I don't think they've damaged the APU with heat because it would have probably popcorned the chip. I'm thinking pull the APU if I'm being honest. Pardon me. I'm thinking pull the APU. Well, you're nicer than me. Right. I haven't got the camera set up for this, guys, so sorry. Just getting it lined up. There you go. 90044 GB. What happened with cameras? I've been messing around with them today and I just haven't had time to set them back up, mate. To be honest. I am, at the minute, so busy. I'm so busy at the minute. I just got to get these a few solder balls out of the stencil. Yeah, just at the minute I've just got that much work to do. Just haven't had the time. Just checking, make sure there's no balls in the holes. Just while I'm waiting for that machine to run. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Think you're good, yeah. Just got to clean out the tools, that's all. $24 right now, that's not bad. It's not bad. Why does my camera keep adjusting? Right, that's on 90 degrees Celsius on the top plate. Nearly there. Couple more minutes. Thank you for the bits, Tiago. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the bitties. Right, almost ready to pull that APU. Oh dear. Not too long. Yeah, so I can't show the camera because it's not set up. It's actually right. Where is my other camera? It was on my desk. It's around somewhere. I'm trading them in though. I'm going to get a second one of these things. It's not actually recording, it keeps turning itself off. It's weird. No doubt I've got a setting wrong somewhere. Come on, you slow ass APU. No, I slowed my machine down actually. I slowed it down to 0.8 degrees per second instead of 1 degree per second. So it takes a little bit longer, but it's just safer. It's on 180 on the top plate. Like a super chat. Yeah, it's Twitch currency. It's like a super chat. Yeah, 1 bit is 1 cent, basically. Dang it. I knocked capacitor off on the IPU. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Did that the other day and I fucking switched CPU as well. Oh dear. Never mind. Where's my fucking solder gone? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Fuck's sake. Where have you gone? I can see it. These are annoying, these are. You know when nothing goes right? Yeah, that's my day today. Wouldn't be the end of the world if you did lose them. You just take one off another IPU. Wouldn't be a massive deal. My week, oh mate, yeah. You don't have to tell me, trust me. You don't have to tell me. I always thought these was transistors, but they're not, the capacitors. You have to be quick though, soldering them on. You don't want to put hot air on that area for too long, not direct heat. Right, well there's that. Just going to inspect the rest of the IPU. So I'm just checking to make sure that we've got no bubbling or anything on it. Alright, don't appear as though we have. A bit of flux on the dye, but that'll get cleaned. And see, that's what's concerning as well, is the scratches on the dye. Like, that wasn't me. Them scratches on the dye were there when I inspected it earlier. You got like scratches there, then you got like a little defect in the middle of the chip, just there. But that was there earlier. Like, all of that was there earlier. Believe it or not, that one capacitor there would have stopped it turning on, like full stop. So if you ever see any of these ones here that I've got solder on, but no cap or no array of caps, and yeah, you've probably got your fault there. But no, it's not the case here. I'll clean all of this later on though, all of that flux and whatnot. First, I need to clean the APU. I'll start in the corner. I'm going to get the fume extractor out because this is a lot of solder, a lot of flux and a lot of fumes. So I am going to be using the fume extractor this time. Don't really want to be breathing in that many fumes. Fume extraction on. There we go. And I'm going to grab a half decent soldering iron tip. Pardon me. Not a clue where my big APU tip's gone, so I'll just use a different one. Solder bridge. Are you really going to use a stencil? Yep. Ow. I'm going to try and use a stencil. I'm going to make it clear right now, I suck at stencils. I'm not even joking, I suck at using stencils, okay? So if I fail and I end up doing it by hand, then so be it. But it'll definitely be a two-part process if I do. This is why I asked. Yeah, everybody knows I suck at stencils. I'm way better by hand. Damn you, solder blob. Damn you, solder blob. Get back on the iron. Stay on the iron. Nice way to reborn an APU. Nah, the balls wouldn't be even doing that. If the balls were even, it'd be different, but they're not. there are actually some people that can do that. Like, that can do it like that perfectly every time. Not me. Just get some more wick. Yeah, I'm not keen on reboarding with stencils, to be honest. Not keen at all. I might go out to shot here, by the way. Too much work, yeah. It's a lot of work. Oh, still haven't sorted the ads out. I will get round to it, I promise. They're automatic, but I can turn them off. The cleanup process alone is time consuming. Yeah, the money's negligible, mate. The money's negligible. It's pennies, honestly. It would add up over, like hundreds of streams, but it is negligible. Wish you could find the bulldozer tip, yeah. And me. And me. I just can't be bothered to look for it, mate. Bulldozer tip would be a lot easier, though. Alright, let me just clean up the flux. It is starting to burn. bulldozer tip is satisfying. Yeah. Makes you feel like a king. American and I have no clue. Alright, well this is nearly ready anyway. Just gotta go over it once more with the wick. Once more with the wick. I need to run in the house and get a bank card of some sort, to be honest. Don't forget to add tags and choose a category. Yeah, I need to get all of that sorted, mate, at some point. I also need to change the stream title because it's still set from yesterday's. But it's all good. I think that's good. I think she's good. Should I get a fume extractor or DIY with duct and a computer fan? Honestly, if you want something that's going to do the job properly, but you don't want to spend the money on something like a Hacko, get yourself a 10-inch grow fan. You know, the stuff they use for growing cannabis. I've got one here. So my brother-in-law's a scrap man, and occasionally he'll come across busted cannabis grows. And I nicked a fan off him, and I just got some duct and just made my own. And honestly, it worked really well. A 10-inch fan, you're probably looking at 60, 70 quid, something like that for a cheap one. But it works really well. It's cheaper than actually buying one, a proper extractor. And then you can route the duct into wherever you want as well. You can put a carbon filter on it as well. I could get a carbon filter if I wanted, but it goes outside anyway. It goes through the fan and outside, so it's pointless. Right, well that seems nice and flat to me. Any links to the TheCod3r? What's the TheCod3r, mate? And they're designed to work under pressure. Yeah, they're not bad. Alright, well that seems okay to me. Now, did you say how fussy I was? Just up here. Right, yeah, I'll show you this now. So basically, I've got a 10-inch fan screwed to the wall, screwed to the ceiling, and then that goes outside. And if I'm soldering something, like, because I've got this big duct here, you don't have to have it that. You don't have to have it that close to you. I think that's about the furthest away I can get, but that's all I need, really. But it doesn't have to be that close to you. It's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. Alright, I need to go and grab a bank card and a fresh cup of coffee. Is that duct connected to a ceiling fan? No, it's connected to a 10-inch a 10-inch fan, the same fans that they use for growing cannabis, for extracting fumes from cannabis farms. basically, my brother-in-law's a scrapman, and he does come across quite a few busted cannabis grows that the police have busted and raided, and they just dump the stuff outside, and he collect it all up for scrap. So I just nicked a fan off him. I was like, yeah, I'm having that. I'm going to keep sending these just because. I don't know what it does. I don't know if it actually helps me or not. Not a clue. Right, well that's prepped and ready. I'm going to get that inside there, like so. And now I'm going to go and get I'm going to go and get a, what do you call it? A card, because I need to put some flux on here. I need to put some flux on this chip. Whoops. Thought that was a little bit stronger than that. I need to put some flux on this chip, but I need a nice, even, very thin layer. So I'm going to go and get a card that I can spread it with. Because it's got to be fairly precise. There you go. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, so let's get going. Let's do this. I did have a card in my pocket, but it's a bank card, and I don't really want to be showing a bank card on a stream, so I'll use my poker card instead. My party poker card. Why not? Not really a good idea to show a bank card on a live stream, so you know. Right, so flux time. So I need some flux on there. Spread that around. I was thinking that, yeah, I wouldn't show a bank card on stream, mate. Alright, so we want literally the thinnest layer we can. Like, look at that already. Just like one pass. You want the thinnest layer possible when you're doing it like this with a stencil. If you're doing it by hand, it doesn't matter too much, but you don't want any flux grouping up, because when it comes to flowing them down, it's just going to puddle up and cause the balls to merge. So you want the thinnest layer possible, and at the same time you want to make sure that you get the excess flux from around the edge of the chip. So you could use like a plain card, you can use a plastic card, just something that's going to cover the entire chip at the same time, so as you can slide it. So that's a nice even layer. So now I'm going to line everything up. I'm going to drop that on there. And I'm going to figure out which way this goes. Damn it, I haven't sat the chip down properly. Why isn't that sitting flat? It's awkward to line these ones up. They're good stencils, good jigs, but it's awkward to line them up. Might have to find me other jig out. Hand reball, no. It's not sitting flat on one side. Damn it. It's meant to sit in the grooves, but this one just don't. Might be this specific chip. I don't think I've ever used this jig with this stencil. Like with this chip. Damn it. I'm a fucking idiot. That's why it weren't sitting flat. Wait a minute. Nine double O 4GB. Yeah, it's the right chip. It's the right chip. So why are you not lining up? Hate this jig. It's a good jig, but it's friggin' awkward. The grooves are really, really narrow. That's got it. That's got it. That's lined up. Just inspect that under the scope. Make 100% sure it lines up. I hate these things. And yeah, I will sort them, I promise. Prefer the ones where you adjust the corners, yeah. I prefer hand reballing. Damn it. Oh, there's well over 1,000. The problem is getting it to perfectly line up. That's the issue. The issue is getting it to perfectly line up. What BU? It would look good if it wasn't shit all on the chip. If there weren't shit on the chip, it would be fine. That's the thing, you got to make sure that there's nothing on the chip. Looks good to me. Alright, let's give that a whirl. It'll be balls on this stencil, mate. Paste's no good. .5mm balls. I'm going to take the mic off so I'm not tethered. Ah, I think there's flux all over the stencil. Damn. That failed. There's flux on the stencil. There's on the top of the stencil. It's no good. They're all just going to stick now to the stencil. See? Yeah, flux on the stencil. Ugh. That's why I hate stencils. I genuinely hate them. Yeah, gunked up all the balls. Nah, that's no good. That's no good. At all. No good at all. All that faffing with the stencil. You can't have flux on top of the stencil. You can have it on the bottom, but not the top. Right, I'm just cleaning my stencil. Ugh, that's somewhere safe. there isn't really any skill needed for reballing. It's just, well, I mean, you get shit like that when you just can't get it to line bloody up, and then, yeah. Then you end up with flux on your stencil. You can't have flux on the stencil. Like, it's got to be clean. Has to be clean. I should have checked that before I put it back down. But I'm an idiot, so I didn't. So, you know. I just need to clean the top of this. Like, the bottom doesn't matter, but the top does. Like that guy that you was on about with hand reboarding with solder, yeah, that's a skill. That's an art. That's not just a skill, that's an art. But reboarding with a stencil, it's literally a guide. It guides the balls into place. As long as you line it up properly, it should guide them into place properly. But I just hate using. They frustrate the life out of me. They really do. This is why I solder them by hand. Like, this is why I do them by hand usually, because they just frustrate the life out of me. I'm not even joking. They really do. Need help trolling. Yeah, no, stencils just. I just hate stencils, full stop. Alright, super thin layer. Line them up. That's better. Damn thing. I hate you, stencil. Any updates on new workshop? No, not yet, mate. Oh, it's a bit late to zoom in, mate, sorry. Yeah, too much going on at the minute for finding time for a workshop. I'll be under the microscope in a minute anyway, by the way. So I'll need to place a ball on the ones that have got a ball missing, which is probably going to be about 20, I'd say. There we go. It's live, mate, yeah. This is the part I hate. Like picking out the extra balls. And then lifting the stencil off. It can be a bit of a nightmare. Let me get some new tweezers. Hang on. Yeah, I've got to go over them, mate, don't worry. This is why I grabbed a new pair of tweezers. Or, well, a pair of tweezers that close. Don't sneeze. There's a lot of weight on top of here. She's slightly out of line as well. A few more than I wanted with missing balls. Yeah. I'm not sure what them trees are, mate. How many do I go through a year? I wouldn't like to count. About 5 pairs a month. Wow, there was way more than I wanted. See, this is what annoys me. It's just so inconsistent. So, it's like playing fucking ball in a cup some days. Probably going out to shot sometimes, by the way. Apologies. Problem is the way the microscope works is I can see more than you, so it can be a little bit of a pain. Thought I'd done this side. Damn it. Dropped it. Yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute, mate, once I've made sure I've filled every hole. Missing one. That's the bit you was talking about. Oh, okay. I'm literally just scanning and double scanning. See, like there, for example, a double ball. Shit on the stencil. Right. So now I need to make sure it's lined up. Take out two in that corner. And two in that corner. What chances are you giving these? Slim. Slim. Because I don't know what's actually happened to it. If I'm to believe the customer, then they've just damaged the APU putting it back together. If I'm to believe what I've seen, then this has been reflowed. So, what is the APU for? It's the CPU, it's the processor, and the graphics chip all in one. Right. So let's see. Let's see if I can get this off without knocking any balls off. No, fucking loads of them have stuck inside the stencil. Ugh! Loads of them stuck in the stencil. Fuck's sake. Typical. Absolutely loads. That's what. This is why I hate stencils. You just can't fucking win. This stencil's not designed for paste, mate. Jesus Christ, absolutely loads of them. Heat it up a little before you do. Does that actually work? I can try it again and do that. I suppose it would push them down with gravity. Oh, I hate stencils. Welcome back, Cam. Heat and then remove once the ball's set a little. Could try that, yeah. That's could be where I'm going wrong on these. Most of the time I end up doing this, and then I'll end up just placing them all in manually. But honestly, I really can't be arsed with that tonight. Just trying to clear these balls out of the stencil. Yeah, the ones in the centre stayed pretty perfect. The ones on the edge, nope. Do it again. Give it one more shot, and if not, I'll just place them manually. This is why I hate stencils. Where's my IPA gone? Problem is, you changing the battery. It is no longer water resistant when you do. That's the problem. I need Andrew Paul to teach me to do this properly. I do absolutely hate stencils. I really do. Where did my card go? Don't know where I've put my card. Credit to welcome. What, the bank card, mate? I know. I made sure I couldn't see it on the screen. I made sure I couldn't see it on the screen. I just realised as well that, yeah, he was just off to the left hand side. Down to Spillen. I'd just cancel my card, mate, if I flashed it on screen. I haven't got my mic on, by the way. So hopefully you can still hear me. Yeah, I'll try heating them up. Maybe the flux will push them. Maybe the hot air will push them through to stop them falling out of the sticking in the holes. Maybe. That could be where I'm going wrong on it. Could be why I get so frigging frustrated with the things. I just hate using stencils because I always cock them up. Oh dear. Right, how do I ban this dickhead? I don't even know how to add mods, mate. To be honest, hang on, let me. Um, Hang on, I'll just type. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Right. I worked out how to ban people and add people as a mod. Yeah, I'll add him in a sec, mate. Don't worry. There you go. Right, I've just added you as a mod on here as well, Keith. Yeah, I'm a mod on Rossman's live channel. I think the only reason I become a mod was because I told someone off for begging, and someone said, "Oh, make TheCod3r a mod." So Rossman did. Then obviously we got to talking, and now we're best friends forever. Honest, proper BFFs. Does anyone believe me? I'd laugh if Rossman was secretly watching. He's like, "Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you telling people we're friends?" Pubes on my fucking on my chin. Reballs are almost as painful as his. Not when I'm doing it by hand, I'm not. Rossman can't reball by hand like me. Rossman's hands are about as steady as my mental state. Rossman can't read ball. That is very true. Rossman can't read ball. Not at all. He admits it too, yeah. To be fair, I mean, everybody knows I suck with stencils. Like, I'm good by hand, but I suck with stencils. I've never hid that fact. Oh yeah, I can imagine Paul definitely won. Paul does hand reboarding. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes the coder just hypnotized me. No, you're a mod on his secondary channel, I think. I'm sure you are. You used to work with him though, no? Remotely, you used to work with him, yeah? Yeah, this microscope auto white balance doesn't do well when it comes to flashing, well, silver things like this. Like this stencil, like reflective things, it just don't do well at all. I knew there was a ball there. It's 2 a.m, yeah. It's actually 2:19 a.m. Ah, they're rolling back down, they're rolling back down. Trying to get him off. They always seem to get stuck in that corner. No, not on YouTube tonight, mate. Want to see a little trick? You know what's on there? My eyes keep closing. Ah, Cam pictures me when his eyes close. Stab yourself with a pen or something. What, in the eye? In the words of Cleveland. Does anyone know what I did to actually get most of them balls off then? Can anyone guess? No. I put flux on a cotton swab. Tiny dab of flux on a cotton swab. There you go, slippery got it right. Right, let's try that method then with a little bit of heat. Get off there. Don't fuck this up. Well, it all depends. Right, that's just expanded instantly. These stencils are not for direct heat. No. No, no, no. Nope. I've got to place the rest by hand. So I ain't got a stencil for solar paste, mate. See? Nope. Just don't work. I'm going to have to place them by hand. Who used that idea with the hot air, mate? Because that definitely don't work. Yeah, I might just do this tomorrow, guys. I'll be honest. It's getting too late. I'll just jump on Twitch in the morning and do it. There's too many out there to justify that. Way too many out. But that method definitely don't work. It's a while back on YouTube somewhere. Yeah, because look, straight away, there's just a shitload of flux just grouped up everywhere. The stencil just expanded instantly. But these stencils are not designed for direct heat at all. No, they're not designed for direct heat, Cam, at all. Not in the slightest. They instantly expand, but they always do. These stencils are shit. I need a good stencil. can't press down on it. There's nowhere to press down. I couldn't physically get enough pressure on that to stop the middle expanding. But you got no chance. There's too much out there to even justify that. To even justify like attempting to place them by hand. That does not work. Not with that stencil. Maybe with a different stencil, yeah, but not. Now I feel like a crackhead. Yeah, maybe with a different stencil, but them stencils are just, they just can't handle heat at all, not in the slightest. Sucks, but it is what it is. Reckon we try paste for the memes? No. That was definitely Travis's fault, yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely blaming Travis for that one. No, I'm not going to attempt. I'm not going to attempt paste at all. Because I know it won't work. 100%. As soon as you put heat on it, it'll expand. Don't worry about Travis. It's all good, mate. It wasn't your fault, really. I'm only messing with you, mate. Give me one more shot. They warp all the time. Yeah, that's shit, mate. They're really crap. Really crap. You need a direct heat stencil to be able to use paste on them. I'm going to give it one more shot and then I'm going to fucking bed. Way too many. Why are you grouping up? Stop grouping up. Lol. Still want to group up, huh? Get off. You want to group up? Get off. Yeah, that's annoying. Still grouping up in that one corner. I might just leave it till tomorrow, to be honest. I can't really be arsed. Yeah, I'm not placing that many by hand. I'm not placing that many by hand. I'm not gonna lie. They are half a millimetre, mate. Weren't even lined up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow because I'm knackered. To be honest, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. They weren't even lined up. Look, annoying things. Right. Yeah, I'll leave it till tomorrow, guys. Probably wasted 10,000 fucking balls. Yeah, 0.5 millimeters. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably jump on a stream early morning. Probably jump on a stream early morning and do that again. But, yeah, thank you all. Appreciate it. I'll try and clean my tools in the morning. They're all sticky. Nothing's going right. Lurk a little. Thank you, mate. Yeah, they look very annoying to clean up. Yeah, they are. Yeah, everything's all sticky. It's all filthy, and I just can't be arsed. Just can't be arsed. Yeah, have a good night, everyone.